All right, so I'm jumping right into this. I didn't look up how to get past where I'm stuck. So I don't know what to do about this Lily thing. And even the hint system wasn't telling me when I was looking at it last week. So I may have to dig around other walkthroughs and stuff too to figure it out. Because it's right there. I know where it is, but the game isn't letting me take it. Am I here? Yeah, it just says 0 viewers. Oh well. Okay, bitrate's fine. Everything's fine on my end. Okay. There's a couple people. Hey, Kaizen and Jim. So, I need this.
I wonder what kind of flower. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Ooh. Wait, what's going on? Why is that cutting off the bottom of the street? Oh. Let's try that. There we go. Sorry.
One of the workman's screwdriver. I wonder what. I wonder what. I wonder what.
I assume that's the lily. Spend 2 minutes? Alright. I'm stuck as fuck. That's what's going on right now. I couldn't figure out how to get the lily last time.
I don't have.
Time to buy. Well, not crypto. Bitcoin only. Everything else is garbage. Yeah, it's moving with the stock market, so it's, yeah. I mean... So yeah, that's my...
Those look bad. Gerda must have really.
Those are my roses.
These coffins are really.
I invest in fundamentals, I don't trade markets. And Ethereum's fundamentals are shit. Yeah, I copy-pasted your comment, so I made sure I had the right number of O's. Uh-oh. Oh. That's more than I have. Cash is trash. You want as many Satoshis as possible. Oops.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. I don't have any. Ritter and.
Okay.
I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do.
I need to introduce you to some Bitcoin podcasts, Jim. It really enriches your perspective on the world. You become a better person. Isn't that creepy though, too? You walk into your bedroom and someone's playing the piano constantly. You're the friendly ghost? Well, I guess it plays down here too, so it's throughout the entire Schloss.
I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do.
All right, how do I get the lily? Or is it on the same screen as the pond? I'm really kind of tired of this chapter. Guess it's here. Okay.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig. It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
A little bit of a... Okay, 10 minutes. So that's should be plenty of time.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt like under there.
Can always find out. Yeah, so I don't know. Just gonna have to... boy. I just read a forum post that's not...
Grace Nakamura.
There's your answer, Jim.
Grace Nakamura. I want. This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is...
Yeah. Yeah, alternate chapters playing the two characters. So apparently they're saying that there's some weird triggers, there's some other examination that I need to click on somewhere in the game, and that'll make the lily bloom at the church. It's like it's an unrelated idea to ensure you do this other thing before you advance to the next part of the game. But they don't know what that thing is.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
It could be anything.
I wonder if Ludwig These scenes are...
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
It's a beautiful crucifix. The Black Madonna of El Tadin. I wonder what her story is all about.
The stained glass window depicts Saint Louis receiving the last sacraments.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way. A king...
The paintings above the altar depict Saint Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
The Black Madonna of El Tadin. I wonder what her story is. It's a beautiful crucifix.
There are a lot of screens at these places.
Looks seriously expensive.
The miracle of the Grail.
These linen. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I'm surprised. These linens look...
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. an ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Werewolf. It's always the answer. Yeah, this is where she's too tall here.
More swans.
What do you mean more? Where's the other swans?
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Oh, is that the depth? I was having a hard time reading what this room is.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Whoops.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why.
You wait for her to leave, and it doesn't change the fact she doesn't touch that piece of furniture. Oh.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
Oh. Oh. What is this? Oh.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
I don't know. Maybe there's a points list of the game and you could just pick it up that way if you're supposed to get points for it. You probably are.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I think it's the lily, but I need to do something in the game, something mysterious somewhere to trigger its growth.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Wagner. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
No, it's more like ordering 2 sides of French fries and mashed potatoes.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero, These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like... I don't see any... These look... I don't see anything... These look like production design... These look... I don't see... Opera costumes. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner. Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Maybe we should have been checking the points list here. You get 9 points for viewing all the exhibits at the castle. And 5 points for viewing all the exhibits at the music museum. I have no idea if I have either one. I mean, we have a VOD of it. Like, you could go to, like, and see if there's just, like, a moment I suddenly get a bunch of points or not. It's saying you can do this. Let's see. Did I do that? I don't know if I did. There is a number in the book. Did I do that or not? I don't know. I'm going to say I didn't. Now they're very sunny toward each other.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Definitely have a couple more I need to add. I love how there's no limit. Or if there is something ridiculous, you know, hundreds of them. The only problem is as you make more and more pages, right, you have to scroll through and look for it. So you can't get that perfect comedic timing. All right, see, I didn't do this.
Hallo, Bertil München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye. Sir Richmond Chapel's son.
And he's in a completely different industry because why does everyone have to be like everyone else in their family? Okay, ad starting. Do I wait? Okay, I'll wait for your ad to finish. Oh, wait. It looks like I skipped it. Are we good? No. No, we didn't. I thought it looked like for a second that it was not going to play. I hope this triggers the Lily. If it doesn't, then I got to look at the points list again. Where's it go to? Can't even play on my phone. I put it. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, it's been about 25 minutes. All right, here we go. Damn it.
Chapel residence.
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
Okay.
I don't think pleading with Mr. Chapel will help. There's no reason to call the publisher again.
There's something banging around in the background.
There's no reason to call the publisher again.
Someone's playing a triangle back there. It reminds me of King's Quest V. It's funny how they've gone backward in their audio, their studio setup. Like the quality of the voice recordings got better, except for this. It went back down. They went back into the old room where they recorded King's Quest V. Okay, so the point of reading Ludwig's diary is I've had to read a little bit ahead because I'm tired of being stuck forever. The point of is you're trying to figure out. I mean, you want to basically commune with Ludwig, right? So I think the lily is ultimately the way you do it. So it would make sense that maybe that's the trigger. Let's see. Okay, please. There it is. Just a completely irrelevant action triggers this. What do I even push for this? What is the right sound for this?
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Is that clear?
Hi, Fantasy Dreamer. That wasn't at you. That's at the game.
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt. Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. All right. All right, you're a mod again, Jim. Ban the bot if you scroll up, please.
It was nice of Father Getz to give me one of the lilies.
Yeah, this is the same character from the first game.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
All right. Perfect. Thanks, Jim. All right. All right.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is
Okay. So this is where you put the lily. I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out exactly, but in me trying to figure out. This was the first thing. It was like, what do I do here? Throw the lily in. What lily? Huh? It might be over here. There's also a... Could be here. Yeah. All right. This might be important.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
No. It was a phone call I had to make. That ultimately is on me. I should have figured that out. There was a phone number in the book that I should have called. So that actually was a failure on my part. But I was just getting a bit flustered with all of the exhibits and stuff that I was just overwhelmed and kind of done with it, I guess, that I stopped thinking about it.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is where... I hope I'm not losing my mind. I hope I'm not losing my mind.
All right. I'm going to save it at the point I'm losing my mind. Interesting. This is out. Only these two are flashing now.
Wagner Su... I don't have it. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal. Wagner... Richard... Franz... Wagner died on that... The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Ash Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What's the Sunday after Ash Wednesday, Jim? Does it have any significance? Is that the beginning of Lent?
Wagner's death mask. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here.
Yeah, first Sunday of Lent. Okay, so I was right.
It's rather simple considering the grandiose stuff
Sort of.
Wagner composed here.
I knew it was at the beginning of Lent, but I actually would have thought the first Sunday of Lent would have been before Ash Wednesday, only because I don't remember. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're right.
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. It looks like an architectural... It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München.
Okay.
Every square inch is measured.
I tend to think everything in the church would start on a Sunday, but that's not true.
The great patron himself.
Oh, yeah. Fat Tuesday. I remember that now.
Ludwig as the...
Okay.
Ludwig's death mask. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. Opera, this.
I don't know what it thinks is left.
I'm not sure Georg would want to see that.
Money?
I'm not sure Georg...
I'm pretty sure he would. Hi, Outrun.
Hi. You just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Do I just leave again? I came in here for a reason. I was going to try all my phone numbers. I'm going to do it anyway. Do you not know that expression, Kaizen? No.
I don't think pleading... I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment. I don't have a phone number for Gabriel. I don't even know where he's staying.
Yeah, it means don't get your hopes up.
There's no reason to call the publisher again. I don't want to bother Professor Barkley again.
Oh, she's done with him. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought maybe there'd be a time. All right, post.
So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail.
Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
What? Please read it to me. I don't want to read this. Seems like I've had a. It seems like I've had a change of heart. Please keep these in the strictest confidence. Good luck on your endeavor.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task.
Well, maybe this is the result of the lily, so Ludwig directly caused the change of heart in Chapel.
July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor. August 30th, 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom, O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed, my Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope. April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice? 10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
So there's something... Okay, so this is basically... So Ludwig's a werewolf. Something about the opera... stops him or something. But you got to have these crystals in the arrangement as shown in the music museum. Is that what it is? Something like that? Yeah, it's a lot. So the crystals... Remember the 8 objects? I think that's going to be a thing. Something about Wagner's lost opera heard about in the castle, right? Yes.
8.
No, wait. Let's go in... No, not there. There.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use this. Go to. You took too long. I was gonna wish you a happy birthday, but now I can't. I gotta wait another 364 days to do that. Did I just go in here again? No.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Yeah, next year is the big 4-0 for me. Oh no. Remember, you are 6 days older than Mitchie. Remember that? All right, now what? Can we get this chapter over with? I want to... Oh yeah, we could do that. I don't know.
I don't know who else to write.
Close enough. Schwarzeneggers.
I do have something to discuss with Georg, but he'll never believe me unless I show him.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God! Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
I do like this music.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
Okay, so since that is the end of the chapter, I can watch that one again. Let's see how my score is doing on the points list. I am missing 2 points. Oh well. I need to fix that. Thanks, Jim, but I need to fix that. Hold on. It's not Control E? That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. I don't know. Oh, this game is too weird to be able to do everything right. I hope you guys understand. Wait. Oh, that's...
Sounds delightful.
Oh, they had a night he doesn't remember.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Better. Come here, Kleiner. Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Uh-oh.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
What did he say? Well, so this is the beginning of the chapter. We can also rewatch this over and over. Getting so much information. Uh-oh. Here's the real intimate moment here. He remembered to keep it on. Some business to attend to. See you at the club, I think is what it said. We can watch that whole cutscene again if you want to see the note. That's the only reason. We just need to read the note again. Got to really study that note.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Oh, I can go here.
The American P.I.
That's me.
Criminal Commissar Lever. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
How about KKK?
What? Well, that went places.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head. I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder. I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Oh.
I'm sure nothing's changed since the last time I looked at the map. See ya.
Yeah, I agree. I greatly enjoy Gabriel's chapters. Let's see if there's a paper.
I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now.
Oh, no paper. All right. Unless there's a paper somewhere else.
No point in going back in there at the moment.
So that, and that are just sealed off. So it's only these three.
Just thinking about Von Glau's place gives me a hangover.
And maybe
I'll see him this afternoon.
I'll see him this afternoon. Maybe that's dead too. So it's just these two. Hey, Harry.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
Just sets it on the floor?
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
Yeah. My instinct is to cover the rest of the territory first before getting it, but it looks like I'm just locked out of everything.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Can I please purchase some meat? Thank you.
Can I have some of that, Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte. Dankeschön.
Wow, she handed you the product first. Normally, you got to hand over the money first.
Bitte.
German meat.
Don't these sausages look a little pale to you? Maybe I'll just hold on to them.
Even the music guy's gone.
They're busy.
This chapter is a disaster. I can't even look at that.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
What time are they going out?
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
All right, here we go.
I recorded some of Von Zell's conversation last night. Unfortunately, it's in German.
I should. I don't know. I don't know how good it is, but I guess we'll have to find out.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. Nice plan.
Why don't I have my cuckoo clock? Where's my cuckoo clock? It took away so many other items. I mean, it let me keep so many items. Why do I not have that? I don't know if I want to play one again. I mean, I played that years ago. I haven't played the original game on stream, but I did play the remake on stream, like 2018 or something.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
I really, really like the first game, but I just haven't. I mean, I played the second game once, and I'm having probably about the same experience as I did before, where I miss some tiny detail and I'm missing points again. I knew this would happen. Oh well. Yeah, was it Phoenix that made it? But they did work with Jensen, I think.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
It's in 3D, I think. It's funny to say that I played through the whole game. It's like, it's just been that long. Pretty sure it was. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yes. Yeah, we talked. I asked about that because how the 3 games are made in 3 different mediums.
Ah, Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I'm definitely enjoying the FMV.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
It's gonna freak him the hell out.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friends. I think there's more.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Herr Knight fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was? I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritter line were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
So Harry kind of introduced himself as the translator guy in chapter 1.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
Be right back. You're getting an ad anyway. I can't stop it. Okay.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
So that's a lot. There's a lot of information that's hard to process just one time through.
Von Zell's conversations are certainly interesting. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf? You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks. Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
It does. I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
Wait, the recording stops there? Is that the end of the tape? Okay, I don't know.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
So, did what I'm curious about is did Gabriel accidentally continue the Ritter bloodline last night?
Don't think I have time for any more shopping today. That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
All the same as before.
She almost seems to be...
Yeah, it's all the same.
Rathaus. That's a town hall. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Or I guess we could talk to the inspector.
Miss the Knight.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
Sit down.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
This isn't going that well.
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised? Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that?
If you say if, then it's a hypothetical. Let's well, I guess I can't play the tape right now.
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You got nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
I didn't even see a subtitle option. Of course, I could have just missed it, I guess.
I don't suppose you'd let me... Kind of a funny thing, I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But, she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers?
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. They'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that? Kind of a funny thing, I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But, she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers?
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a victim? Kind of a fun...
Yeah, if. If you say if, then it's a hypothetical. It's not an absolute claim.
He's being pretty stubborn about those ledgers. I've got a feeling I won't be able to just talk my way past this one.
Where's the thermostat?
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. I don't think that would impress Liebe.
Bribe him with food.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't think that would impress Liebe.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
See ya. I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now.
Just thinking about Von Glau. No point in going back in there at the moment. I don't need to do anything else at the lab. What should I mail?
I can't. I got to go back to the farm in order to write a letter, so I guess I'm not doing that.
I'll leave the magazines here. I don't think... And I thought German... It just leads to a back alley. Nice plan. Dead things. Gotta love them.
I don't think I've ever had Jägermeister. Well, yeah, you would say that. You're French. I haven't had wine since I had communion as a kid. It's interesting. One of my friends, actually, well, he left again, but remember Daniel? One of his friends committed suicide, and I don't know, like on their free day, like the anniversary of that, like he just has a shot of Jaeger, even though he hates it, just like in tribute to him because he liked it. It's kind of what I think of, like a friend of a friend story. Yeah, it's a neat little tribute. It sounds like some kind of mutually assured destruction there.
Ah, Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
What is this word blurst? Are you talking to me or Sawyer? What is blurst?
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I'm playing an ad now because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I hit the button to play it.
Miss the Night.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
I don't think that would impress Liebe. He's being pretty stubborn about those ledges. I've got a feeling I won't be able to just talk my way past this one.
Does that mean I need to convince him or that I need to get him out of the room? I have to go commit a crime so he'll go investigate it.
I'm sure nothing's changed since the last time I looked at the map.
Want to have some St. George Rare books? Just too many of these, just sort of these paper items.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, the
If I
translation.
can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
He promised nothing.
Good. Keep it up.
Got rid of that Sawyer wine abomination distraction in the chat. Immediately make progress.
Ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
Starter, bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein.
We had a deal.
Danke, Starter. Das ist alles. I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight, or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
Did they put a door asset there? That didn't look like he was actually moving the physical door. I guess it's all green screen, even if it's just a regular office. All right, he's giving me his whole desk.
I'm sure nothing's changed since the last time I looked at the map.
And I leave. No.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
I changed the file.
Snyder! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg. All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, leader.
The Friendly Wanderer near the near the university. Oh, it's a tiny tape. He threw the wrong tape. He has a little magician switch. And it's just the Klingman recording.
Sucker.
He did say sucker. Hold on.
I don't need to go back. Just think. I don't need. Nope.
Before I go to a new place, I see the new place, but hold on. What is this?
Von Zell's conversations are certainly interesting.
I still have the tape. He threw the other tape. No, he doesn't even. It's not even the Klingman's place. What did I even give him? What did I even give him?
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals. Why deny it?
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
But fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Those are equally sticky, but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs at night.
Works itself out.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me put up my BRB screen. I need to get back in the habit of doing that. I'm back. Let's go to this new place. Oh, hold on. No, let's not go to the new place. I'm gonna save it first. I guess I'm just gonna have to replay this whole game all over again so I can get the perfect score. Welcome back yourself.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I don't see anything other than just going inside. Or knocking, or whatever I'm doing.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. You pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Bye. Actually, I didn't look at this.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all this meant.
I guess we could show it to the lawyer. Just make him mad again.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
You wouldn't take a traveler's check, would you?
No.
Didn't think so. You wouldn't take a traveler's check, would you?
No.
Didn't think so. I forgot something. I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
I have to be really quick to get that right the first time, but I just got to give myself a second chance, I guess.
Ah, Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry.
I think it works best if you have like 3 laugh tracks at least.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Oh, I thought we needed to know what it meant.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all this meant.
Well, I guess we know that it. I guess the direct translation, we know what it means.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right. Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling.
How much is 14,000 marks worth in today's dollars?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
It would be kind of tricky to track, wouldn't it?
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Easy come, easy go, I guess.
Yeah, what was the conversion rate in 1994? I think this game takes place in. And then fast forward 30 years with inflation. As if that's some kind of natural phenomenon that we just have to accept, which is actually the way the elites make us poorer on purpose, and they propagandize us to accept becoming poorer over time. I hope you guys have figured that out by now.
14,000 marks. In cash.
He likes me now.
Come in. Please.
I'm gonna get whacked. Not in a good way.
Not good, huh? The smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve...
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coach, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, It's possible. I'll let you know.
He sickens me. You have the button. It's a Futurama clip. Do I have a button for him? I don't think so. Don't have a button for him.
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know.
Gonna refill my drink. I know you're getting a lot of ads, but I'm front loading them so that we get a long adless stretch later. Anyway, so inflation, you have to understand the United States federal government is broke. It's broker than broke. When you look at that, what are we up to? 35 trillion in debt now. You have to think of it as that's the government's net worth is negative 35 trillion. So deficit spending is how it keeps the illusion going. Anyone who has a negative net worth likes inflation. It's a vice built on top of another vice. So those of you who have a negative net worth want inflation because that inflates your debt away. If the dollar devalues, then your debt is worth less. As opposed, if you have a positive net worth, then inflation hurts you because the value of your cash goes down. But if you have a negative net worth, then that debt goes away, right? In terms of real spending terms. So it's a spiral. That's what the debt spiral fundamentally is. They want more inflation so that the value of the debt goes down But it's ultimately the way they issue more currency, the way the Federal Reserve System works is more debt. So it just piles on. So it doesn't actually, it decreases the debt per unit, but the overall debt still goes up. And it's just something where they just kick the can down the road for decades. And ultimately you end up with later generations paying for the prosperity of older generations. And that is the situation we have now found ourselves in. You are that later generation that is paying for the prosperity of older generations. All right. That's what it actually is. Everything else is propaganda. All right.
Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, Sawyer, you missed the truth bomb I just dropped. Even though maybe you already know it.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those two.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
So, what we're learning is nobody found the wolves that escaped the zoo because the victim of the recent murder captured them for meat and fur?
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay.
Hey, how did Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
That's just pure coincidence.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in. I sell them out. Worked hard to find someone to take those two.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, you know, I just love Bitcoin, and I talk about, yeah, inflation's amazing for Bitcoin because Bitcoin just absorbs that, and then the adoption raises the purchasing power. It's down today. You should get some. Not financial advice because I don't do that, because apparently I have to say that. Whatever. But nobody mistook me for a financial advisor. But yeah, you should be able to just earn your money and store it, and then it just preserves its purchasing power for when you're ready. That's the way most people should. That's the way most people want to go through life. You just want to earn your paycheck, save a little bit, and then it preserves its value. You can spend it later. And it doesn't work because, yeah, so what we have right now, when you talk about like specific assets, what we have effectively is because of tax incentives and so forth, everybody's expected to kind of shuffle it all into these retirement accounts that are managed by third parties. But the problem is when you diversify your portfolio enough, most of the general like steady appreciation is basically for the most part just countering that inflation. But because you don't know what you're doing and you hire somebody else to do it, they charge you a management fee. So you have to pay the management fee to preserve your purchasing power to combat inflation. It's all too complicated. It's all... Anyway, this is not why you're here. I understand, but it's something that I'm pretty passionate about because I do think money could be a hell of a lot simpler to where it doesn't have to be managed by third parties and, you know, socially engineered through debt and inflation and all that kind of nonsense. I think that there's a better way. By the way, the last 3 election cycles, the highest movements have been anywhere from 1 month before an election to a year after the election. We'll see. We'll see if we get a bull run here. I wouldn't bet against it. It's like 55K right now.
I'm not sure what else to say. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve... If I ever...
If you're going to invest in the stocks, it should be in businesses you believe in, not just general, you know, save me from inflation. That's the huge cost. And also we have to pretend that anything that appreciates against an inflating dollar is capital gains, and then that gets taxed. Even though it's just maintaining its same purchasing power. I have a moral issue with that too.
These animals are filthy. Hungry too.
Gee, I wonder what the solution to this puzzle is. Meat market. Let's see what happens. Ah! We don't feed the animals. Okay.
These animals are filthy. Hungry too.
Apparently it wasn't to feed them. Okay.
I'm not sure what else to say.
So at also 14,000 marks, we actually had our big answer today. 14,000 marks is $18,321 today. Okay.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve this...
It didn't say exit, so I didn't. Yeah, somebody commented that Rim 2 is hard. Like the hardest of the Rim games. But that was the one that was on sale for some reason. Now none of them are on sale unless something has changed.
Come here. Come here.
So I am a little apprehensive jumping into the hardest Rim game by accident. What's the easiest one? Maybe I should just pick up that one at full price.
What can I do for you, Herr Knight?
Oh, Electrek is here. Were you the one that said that? I was going to guess it was you that said that. I couldn't quite remember.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Because I could pick up one other one at full price and just do that, dip my toe in the water with that one, and then go play 2 and kind of wait and see if the others go on sale. It was weird. There were 4 games, right? Only that one was on sale, and it was like 21 hours left of the sale just for that one. So I just, all right, I'll pick it up. It's half off. Okay. I might do that then. If you don't mind, I might pick up one of the other ones. Unless you really want to see 2 now, I might pick up one of... I guess I could pick up Rem 3 and see how that is. And then go to Rem 2.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve...
These sounds in these cages are disturbing. These do sound like abused animals.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there. These animals.
So.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now. Just thinking about Von Glau's place gives me a hangover. I don't need to do anything else at the lab. I don't want to talk to Liebe. Besides, he's probably out looking for the Friendly Wanderer Club.
At some point, I think this place closes, but I'm not sure.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
There's probably nothing here right now.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Market meat?
I'm not sure.
Yes, it's comes right outside. It's there all the time. It's raining right now. I don't think the mic picks that up.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy.
Did you guys pick up any clues from that conversation with, I guess his name is Dorn?
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Something that I missed?
Goodbye.
I've got plenty of meat already, thanks.
Love my meat.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. Nice plan. It just... I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Dead things. Gotta love them.
I don't think it does. I think there's filters on it where it doesn't make it all the way through the chain into the stream.
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today.
Unlike Gracie.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
And that is depressing, not having the street performer there.
Come in. Come in.
Instead, we have to deal with this fucking guy.
What can I do for you, Herr Knight?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Seems like there's something I need to do here. That's the main menu music.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
What? Pixel hunting? That is bullshit. I was looking here. How is that different from that? Oh my god.
That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again. There's something in there, but I can't tell what it is.
I can. It's a liger.
That cat is just...
I was looking here and there's nothing. Oh my. What? Why did I put the straw bag? Isn't that a useful inventory item? I mean, why isn't the whole area under... Why doesn't that whole area should count? Then it'd be fine. Yeah, the whole area. That's it.
I think I'll leave the cat alone.
And get my hand bitten off here. Pew. Boom. Gotta go be quick. Wait, what? Got some tags?
I think I'll leave the cat alone. Hilda and Possible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory. I'm not sure what else to say. The sleazebag lost them. I'm not about to give them back. Hilda and Possible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
All right, now what?
Ah, Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry.
I don't have anything else. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
What do I do with these tags? Could buy more meat at the meat market.
I've got plenty of meat already, thanks.
Just in time, man. I almost missed it.
There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said he had guns at the lodge.
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
We'll bite you and turn you into a Vivolf.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now.
Herrgott Sakra. Ja, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
We hunt!
Great. Can't wait.
All right, I guess we'll save after it's too late to go back.
There's nothing in here.
Put all my stuff in here. Let's put the tape recorder in here. No. Offload the books. Keep.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door. I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
This fucking guy can.
Hey.
Ernie, what are you doing?
I don't even know whose room this is. Okay, I think that's...
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
He's taking a shit. What is going on right now? Oh man, never relax. Like, I'm afraid if I go to sleep, I'm gonna get murdered. But it's like, you know, you catch them as well.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Ja? Herein!
All right, that's a little awkward.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Always, anytime.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
No.
Nope.
This game, my goodness. What's funny is I have no memory of this part, so maybe I blacked it out. I don't know.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Point taken.
I mean, if you weren't in the bathtub when you said that, I would drink to that. But damn.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well,
people.
Brooksburg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
To be fair, Electrike, the presentation is actually very interesting. It is actually conveyed well, and it is very odd. Intentionally so.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
My, what big ears you have. They actually worked that wolf line into the game. That is brilliant. That is actually brilliant.
Do you know why Von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe Von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
Damn. Gabriel's catching on to this shit faster than I am, for sure.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Okay, we can ask again.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself, many times. I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No
Yeah, I will leave.
Close the door on the way out, please.
Absolutely.
I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
So wait a minute, there's like no intermittent saving or anything? No auto saving, anything? You just lost. You cry? I get mad and I break stuff and make things even worse.
Come and see. What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't snoop around too much. Klingman's here. I can't snoop around.
But he just gave you license to.
He's got a window, just like my room.
That's not a window.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
Oh, do I need to attitude adjust him?
I'd love to show him the tags, but I need to get just a few more facts first.
Interesting.
I don't even want to know what Price uses this rope for.
This is quite the rabbit hole. Maybe we'll wait.
Enter.
All right. Everyone's favorite character.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate... Friedrich... He's busy.
Yeah, that's my assumption here.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Oh, there's the stairs. Now we have music. Is that how I start a fire?
Nice closet. Nice. I wouldn't mind a drink, but I have a feeling I should stay alert.
I don't know if it's you guys, but I do not drink on consecutive days. Hey, Spiper.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Mine's near empty. I'm enjoying my drink tonight, and then I'll drink in a couple of days. Even though I guess I'll drink in a couple of days if I'm going to try a rim game. That sounds like a bad idea, but a go-to wanted to see it, so I don't know, but I peeked a bit at the spoiler channel, and you guys apparently really hated me when I didn't know what to do in Riven, so I don't understand. Do you want me to get through things quickly, or do you want me to... I didn't drink during the VR. That mixing alcohol and VR sounds like a really terrible idea.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner? No.
Yeah, von Agner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Doneasel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks.
Of course you don't.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Does this count as drinking alone? I guess I'm alone, but I always feel like I'm with you guys. I don't know. But it does mean I have to go to the bathroom a lot. I gotta be right back. Whoops. How do I do this? Here we go. I'm gonna run an ad break. I didn't get the full hour plus without an ad because I've gotta do this. Okay. Let's get back to it. Dr. Klingman.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, Von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when Von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why Von Zell does anything?
I liked my conspiracy theory that Von Zell, the baker, was responsible for the Zell app on your phone. But then the spelling is different, so that went out the window. Because Von Zell is a baker, right? I don't know.
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting Schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Brother,
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
Okay.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf?
I'll send Gracie over there.
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankrischer Wald.
What was that?
Of course it is. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
Doesn't seem bothered.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, we can go that way, or that way. Looking back in the chat history, what did Ogotu say would be fun? I'd actually missed that.
Shears. These might come in handy.
Oh. That's right. I might pick up Rim 3 even if it's full price first, just to play a game. At least have to be introduced to one of them that isn't the hardest one first, and then maybe do that one second.
Tools. Tools.
Tools. Who cares?
Tools. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Okay, these are different places. Oh, here we go again.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
I actually have a button for that.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Orangish mud. Oh my goodness. It's a maze. It's a maze of photorealistic photos. It's like Daventry. You go around. It's a torus. You could keep going in one direction. You come in back the other. Aha. Orangish mud. That's still the theory. That is one of the latest theories, Super Gamer. I knew that was a thing for a while, but I thought something came in where they weren't as sure about that anymore. But I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff as much as other people do, so I don't know. Cement.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
So what you're saying, Super Gamer, is that my pure mathematics studies where we examined different levels of infinity and countable and uncountable and the different whatever the different labels were. It's been 20 years since college. That might actually come into play in how the universe works.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't think I can cross it.
Kaizen, how are you doing, buddy? Found the mole. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Pixel hunt. I don't see anything. Oh, I saw something. Oh, maybe it's just that. No. No. So now that I've found the orange soil, does he look at this differently?
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print. There are traces. There are traces.
Yeah, it's hard to wrap your mind around how 3D space could curve because we're kind of trapped within it, right? But mathematically, it can do some funny things.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I think I offended someone last time I streamed this because I titled this, I was enjoying this for all the wrong reasons, and then like somebody involved in the production watched my stream and was just like, what are you saying? Oh, I gotta use the shears to get through here. I'm not sure, but somebody left a comment kind of implying that. Yeah, we got real vampires in this game.
God damn.
And I offended them. And it stinks in here, I'm guessing? Why does he say God damn?
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Just making sure. Okay. Surfer smell. You are so quotable. You meant to say sulfur, you said surfer.
What's that smell?
It's surfer smell. All right, that has to be a thing in the future. Anytime any smell comes up, surfer smell. Guys, don't forget it. That's our inside joke now. Surfer smell. It's funny, Kaizen is great.
Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
Whoa, watch your mouth.
Something's down there.
All right, we're gonna save. This is an intense moment. I'm just like blundering through.
I can't see anything, and I'm not going down in there again in the dark. I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I'd better be prepared. I have a feeling the lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
Okay, so I need to light the lantern. What about this?
I can't see anything, and I'm not going down in there again in the dark.
Okay, so I just need to light the lantern and I'll be good. Which, by the way, Kaizen, we get a bunch of memes and inside jokes that same way. Like, people just... I mean, that's how I end up with a soundboard of, 50 things. Like, you just... It's what you get when you stream for 7 years. You just kind of build up over time. All right, so I need to light the lantern. I mean, I was trying to do it just straight looking at
I have
this.
a feeling.
No, I thought like you'd turn something or whatever. I wish it would clean up my inventory. No. Hold on. Have I ever used this for anything? I don't think I've ever used this.
A Schottenjäger knife.
I don't remember using this at all at any point in the game.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print. I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here. Nothing else I can use?
Tools. Oof.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Who knows? I don't remember the rooms.
Come and see.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
I mean, is that force or what?
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
I don't know, actually.
I can't snoop around too much. Klingman's here.
Okay, so this is everyone's favorite character. So I think I've been saying von Glauer, but it's von Glover, like it actually is. That makes sense as far as German pronunciation, but I'm not even convinced he's German because he was saying he's from all over, so I didn't even know what language I was. This is love music, by the way. Because he said he's like from all over the world, like he's not tied down to any location, so I didn't know.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate... Friedrich would... He's busy. It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
That's right. That's von Zell. That is von Glover. Dr. Klingman.
I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
I think I don't want to see von Agner right now. That's me, Gabriel Knight. And then this is Price. Because I'm a bad man. I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't find anything. He's looking around.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
He's taking a long time in the bathroom for some reason.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
I think I found something in here already at the beginning.
There's nothing in here.
Wait, exit. I didn't even see this. Downstairs, yeah, I actually didn't understand it. It wasn't like it was just like he spends a lot of time in bathroom.
I'd hate to get lost out there.
Well, I have. Wait, down?
I'd hate. There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider. There's a ledge. It's a ways down there, ain't it? That's an interesting idea, but I don't need to go anywhere on this side of the building. I'd hate to get lost out there.
It sounds like he's saying he's perfectly capable, he just doesn't want to go that way. On this side of the building. Okay. I have to drink every time I walk by him, I guess.
Nice closet. Nice.
Nope. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I wish someone would start a fire. Hilda Impossible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
By the way, I'm just gonna go ahead, say it now. Specifically to those of you, which I think is most of you who don't know the answer, you can commit at this moment. If you think I should have done something and I didn't do it, go ahead and tell me. If you don't know the game and you have an idea for what I should have done, yeah, I'm giving you a permit. To say what you think.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't think I can cross it.
Understood. He's so friendly.
He's busy. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich. It's no use. I saw him.
There we go. For some reason, when we want to go this side of the building, I don't know.
More woods than you can shake a stick at.
Wait, what? I just said look down. Special stuff?
That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though.
All right, so for some reason, Gabriel knows he wants to sneak out this way?
I hate it when I come up with ideas like this.
Couldn't you just wander? I mean, you can go outside. I don't... What is he doing? I actually don't understand his motivation right now. I mean, I can just go outside and walk around the side of the building. I don't need to rappel down or whatever the word is. Oh, I'm going on. See, I didn't know there was that. Shit, I didn't know there was a ledge. Oh. Oh. That's how we're going to snoop around Von Zell's place. Okay. Why did I need the rope, though? I like how we feel perfectly confident in how long this other dude's going to stay in the bathroom. Even as I make all these noises. So this Is Von Glover. Is that how I should pronounce it, by the way? How should I say it? Is it Glover? Do you want me to say Glover? No, there are no women here, Kaizen. I mean, it makes sense as a German pronunciation. I just wasn't convinced he was German. I explained this earlier, but yes. My favorite NBA player for many years was Dirk Nowitzki, and even he wouldn't pronounce his own name correctly. He would say Nowitzki because he was trying to Americanize his own name. And when I was playing the remake of Gabriel Knight 1, I remember pulling up a screenshot of him and saying he looked exactly like Gabriel Knight's rendering in that remake. So everything's going full circle. All right. I'm in Von Glauer's place now.
I can't go out that way. I'd have to leave the door unlocked.
All right. Glover Lover. All right. All right. That's an easy way to remember to swear. Okay. Maybe I should just call him Von Lover. Okay. It's your VPN. It thinks you're in Spain or something. Guess there's nothing in there. Finally, we can go in a bathroom somewhere.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not surprised for someone as anal as Von Zell. Not even a ring. Not even. Not.
Where's my rubber ducky I can put in the tub? Oops.
Not even a ring and not even.
You guys just flood the whole hunting lodge from his room and get him kicked out of the club.
Nothing unusual about the rug. Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Orange mud at that.
Do I need to take a sample or do I just...
Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Orange mud at that.
You're catching up to the plot fast, Kaizen. Do I need to do something with it, or? See, I would have like wanted to scrape it up or take a sample it or something, but no. Oh, he's gonna come in. Damn it. No, I'm just gonna stand silently again. Near you mind.
Nothing in the sink. Nothing. No. 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 No.
Okay. Hey, nutcase. Apparently you don't drink either. Nobody drinks except me. Oh, you are? Kaizen's drinking a blonde beer? Nice. Cheers. Most of my drinking is done on stream. Occasionally, I'll be out with friends. My rule is someone who doesn't who spends a lot of time not socializing with people. I don't drink alone, so that's how I keep my moderation in check, right? So I consider this a social activity, and this is fun.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club. Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
This is the Hunt Club. Unless you mean the entry you saw in a completely different spot from the Hunt Club. Computer is doing something dumb. Okay. Sorry. Had to minimize the game real quick. Ooh, found something else. No, I don't drink beer for the taste. I actually have been drinking whiskey and Coke, but even if I was drinking beer, I'd be drinking it for the alcohol.
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
Okay, that's a lot of characters. So Grossberg was the murder victim in the town, right? What? Hey, Jim. So if you get the barrel stout, that's pretty good. But I would never drink a beer for the taste. Any beer. There's definitely a bitterness to all beers that only makes sense for the alcohol. Let's get drunk. So, von Zell, the newspaper says the wolves, that this is from Grossberg. The newspaper says the wolves that are missing from the zoo have been up to no good. It's funny to consider that you and I know the zoo cannot be guilty and no one else knows this. I feel morally bound to tell the police, but I am a businessman and could not be persuaded to go against my... A measure of good faith, say 500,000 marks, could ease my conscience. I'll wait 2 days for a reply. No wonder he's dead.
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's much else of interest in Von Zell's little black book.
Shit. Okay.
Apparently, Grossberg misjudged his audience.
Killerwolf. That's one word. Germans are funny. I'm going to have to go on another break. And also, it's time for finally another ad. Have you noticed it's been a full hour since you've had an ad break? You're welcome. I did that on purpose. But I'll be right back. I got to refill and stuff. So, BRB. Okay. Whoops. That's not. Okay. All right, so I'm continuing to drink for your entertainment and also mine, but mainly yours.
I can't go out that way. I'd have to leave the door unlocked.
So just to account for all the members of the hunting club, there's 6 rooms for 6 people, right? I just fit right in. There's just been an extra room for me. I don't need to go to Von Glover. Are you saying I'm drinking for no reason? I don't always drink, but this is you can't not drink with this context. I mean, I did, but I do think it's improved the playing of the game for a bit. Okay, so the fact that he's willing to go back. Sometimes if you've done everything somewhere, it'll close that area off. Oh, wait. No. Okay. So just repeating that. I assume that's what played before. Oh, there's so many characters here. They said 2 would be in a room. But I still get my own room. You'd think I would just room with Von Lover, right? See, I don't need to go over here because that's Von Glover, so I mean I can just go in the normal way there. Is your art ever as good the second time around? I hate redoing work. For me, whenever I have to redo something like that, I always feel like the second time I do it, my mind is going back to what was wasted. It's like, I probably did this better the first time. Sorry, but if I get to have if you get to see me have jump scares, then you're gonna get jump scares too. There's a fall. He just tumbled in there. All right, Spiper. That's Oh, are you on like the West Coast or something? I'm trying to think of where in the world that this would be a time for mowing the lawn. So anyway, whoever's in here spends an indefinite amount of time in the bathroom. I have some sore muscles, sorry. Ugh.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Herr Price? What are you doing in the bathroom? In the washroom? Whatever they call it there.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
Come and see.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first. I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
What do we mean by attitude adjustment? I mean, this is an attitude adjustment.
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
Enter.
He's busy.
He says he doesn't like to drink alone, so I have to drink with him. I need to light the lantern.
Closet. Nice. I wish someone would start a fire. Hilda Impossible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
Enter.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here.
Anyone watching who doesn't know the answer, do you have any ideas? I am serious about that. You saw my talisman, remember? And that hard-hitting scene at the beginning of the chapter.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here.
Yeah, it doesn't let me, like, look around in here. Because he's here.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish.
I just need a light. I need to light the lantern so I can go explore that cave with the wild animal in it. I also found this interesting piece of evidence.
Apparently, Grossberg misjudged his audience.
That's probably Von Zell turning into Werwolf down in the pit, huh?
Apparently, Grossberg misjudged his audience. I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here. Nothing else I can use?
Yeah, it doesn't... When you see this cursor like this, just this arrow, it's nothing. It's got to turn into a sword for it to actually do anything.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Use the lamp where? I need to light the lamp, yes, but I don't know how to light the lamp. At the fireplace, yeah. I know. It doesn't work. I've tried that. See, here's that orange soil. Ah! He keeps going? I probably did that before.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil. The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
So you have to click it twice? I think my score was already 466.
There are traces of an orangish mud. There are
We've been here too.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, the surfer cave. But even that didn't seem to advance anything, did it? Do you think so, Fantasy Dreamer?
What's that smell?
Surfers.
I can't see anything, and I'm not going down in there again in the dark. The lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
See? So I think Von Zell has become a werewolf, and he's eating some carcass, probably Grossberg or something, in the pit. And we need to expose it. That's my guess. Something like that. But I need to turn on the light, maybe rappel down into the cave. I'm not sure. And I don't know how to do this. Pretty disgusting noise either way. You better not be making eating noises like that. Yeah.
I can't see anything down there, but I hear something. Something's down there. I can't see any.
He did say that, didn't he? It was wildly inappropriate. Out in the middle of nowhere where no one could hear him. Except us. It's crazy, but I still haven't visited the Grand Canyon, and I almost did in a couple weeks, but I've decided not to, so I don't know. I don't know when I'll ever go to the Grand Canyon. Is it true? That reminds me of something. You can look that up or go to when's the next eclipse over the Grand Canyon? Probably in like 2200 or something crazy. Just stake it out, you know? One day at a time, you'll make it. AI gen of go-to clips? What? Ah. Some people think the moon is basically AI generated or something. Like it's some projection that that NASA put up there to deceive us or something. You have heard about it. Yeah, see, I'm not making it up. I don't make up any theories. I just proliferate them. That's not true. I make up all kinds of stupid theories. I am going to look up the soundtrack for this game when I'm finished with it. It is a good soundtrack, actually. I think it's been low key really nice.
Nice closet.
And I just haven't like really noticed.
Nice closet.
Oh, like the official OST? Well, can you dig in the resource files and pull out all the relevant music clips? God damn it. Here we go.
I could use. There's no. I'll never be able.
I think we determined this was pointless because it's the wrong side of the building.
There's a ledge under the windows. There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider. That's an interesting idea, but I don't need to go anywhere on this side of the building.
Mind sending me that same message on Discord, Jim, so that I don't forget about it, since I'm preoccupied.
I'd hate to get lost out there. I'd hate to get...
Like it's something I can look into when I'm less preoccupied. Oh. Ads. Oh well. Thanks, Jim.
I've done all I care to in Price's room.
That's good. That's progress.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
Come and see.
So here's where I haven't made any progress.
He's got a window, just like my room. I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
What does that mean?
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
What do you mean attitude adjustment? Oh, the tags. Oh, that does make sense. Wait, shit, that does make sense. Holy crap.
Hildegard and Parzival. Nice names.
My God.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think?
What do you think? They're shipped to Taiwan of all places. Come on, think, buddy.
Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
Sorry for making progress during the ad break. I was just clicking around like a bunch of nonsense. I was like, none of this is going to work. And I clicked the tags on him, and it's like, oh, that does make sense. Of course. Because that is his backstory. Okay. That's good. That's good for a game. That always works in favor of a game. When you get something, you're like, oh, I should have thought of that earlier. That makes sense for the game. That's credit to the game. That's on me. I should have figured that out sooner. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I like it when I get that feeling. I should have figured that out sooner. The game gave me the information. I just didn't capitalize on it. I like that feeling. That is absolutely, I should have done that sooner. All right. Sorry for not reading chat. So let me read it now. I define attitude adjustment as pepper spray and tasers. I was trying the blades and they didn't work. Since I saw Jim's face the first time, do you think he looks a little like... You'd have to grow the mustache, right? But actually, Jim, his face has not been a secret. Go to the Shady live streams, the archive. We played Journey together, and he went on face cam with me. We played a 2-player game together, co-op, and he was on camera for one of those. So that has been public information for some time. Oh, we said it then? Okay. I guess I wasn't there talking about when we played Journey. Yeah. That was a good stream. That was fun. So Jim has a more distinct mustache now. Notice I haven't shaved yet, so it's growing back a little bit. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just grow it straight back. I mean, I think the last time I shaved was the end of August, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let it grow out until I can clean it up the way it used to be, so that I can get back to business. I don't know about full beard. I think I still like the goatee just because I don't like facial hair out here, but I also don't like shaving in here. It's just, it's pure laziness. Like, I like just shaving, getting rid of this crap, and just letting this go. Keep saving it.
Yeah, doctor doesn't have anything else interesting to share with me. I'll leave him alone.
Okay.
For a while.
This is closed. This is closed. These two are closed. This is actually something else during the ad break. This is how I got into... So this is Von Zell's room. It's always been locked, but remember I went around the back way. I got in through here, but now it says this. And you guys missed this during the ad break, those of you who are not subscribed.
I've done all I care to in Price's room.
So it doesn't let me through that way either. So it's just me and this dude now.
He's busy.
And he's busy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why is there fire here? It happened again! It's just like the lilies. You accomplish something in the game and progress irrelevant. No, it's not a bug, Kaizen. They wait for you to make some progress over here for this completely irrelevant thing to develop over there so you can progress that way. Hi, Super Gamer. Yeah, you get it.
Fire feels good.
Ugh. No, Kaizens, because game designers were noob. Even though I also gave them credit for actually showing them the tag. I don't know.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I'd better be prepared. That fire feels good.
Okay, so that's not working directly, but
That fire.
okay, it's still like same time of day or something. Now, I still can't just light it directly. All right, Jim. Have a good rest. I'll try to start early on Saturday.
That fire feels. That fire.
Oh. Was that there before? That'll help get rid of the surfer smell.
Hell of a lot of letters just to say matches. Hell of a lot of letters just to say matches. I don't need the light here.
Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, I didn't get any points for that. I just picked up an item and I got 0 points. That's weird. Which way is it? I think it's this way. Surfer time. Is it go to? I don't remember. Or go to. Have you ever been on the BRB screen? I don't remember. I can look at the history and see. No, you can never give a quote on purpose. The best thing about the quotes is that they're always unintentional.
What's that smell?
You have a quote, Kaizen. You didn't mean to. Here we go. This is going to be Von Zell the werewolf, I bet. There he is. He didn't even transform. He's just cannibalizing. That's just gross. Click on Gabriel Knight. See what he says. Whoops. I meant to say.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Hey, Dronin. Sorry, but I'm going to look you up real quick. Okay. Last time you commented was May 30th of this year. Okay. I was going to say, it's been a while. Has been a while, but not as long as I thought. How you doing? God damn it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was just enjoying his KFC. And people were just like trying to steal it from him, so he killed him. And then he resumed his KFC meal. All right. You've had to stack bodies to defend your KFC? All right, he's not here
I
anymore.
wouldn't mind a drink, but I have a feeling I should stay alert.
And now the fire's out again.
That fire feels good.
Now it's on again, but it's out when you're here. Okay, you're not supposed to spend a lot of time here. Well, it's not about you getting feral. It's about other people getting feral. Cutscene.
What is it?
What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Like, but that's my lair. Uh-oh.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat.
And do you have a problem with this?
The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves, a way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
Oh yeah,
If
Von
the
Glover's.
beast slouches towards the hand, it's prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are they clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
He said it again!
You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
He offered.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
He offered the gun. Take it. My goodness. What the hell? I don't understand that at all.
Stay right behind me.
Still says I'm in Von Glover's bedroom.
I heard something. Friedrich!
Well, some of us are masturbating in Price's bathroom.
Friedrich!
He's transitioning. And he has the gun, you idiot. This is a sniper rifle, too. And he's taking it off? Alright. Dronin says save it. I'll save it, even though I don't know.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Still have my full inventory. This is some music from the first game. Sorry, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to... Oh, something happened. I'm gonna have to play an ad. Sorry, let's get past all this, and we'll just clear it when I get back. Well, I died. But, yeah. I'm distracted when I see that say it's got 1 minute, and I gotta figure this out, and also my bladder's full. So we saw that. They didn't. They missed it because they're not subscribed. Or maybe they saw it. I don't know. It says an ad's playing. If it's not, great. But I gotta go to the bathroom either way. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the BRB screen on. Okay. Oh, go to you leaving? Okay, don't go that way. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's a wolf. I don't want to get that close.
I bet that's one Glover right there. Damn it! Well, if you missed it before, you're seeing it now. Did you guys see it before, or was there an ad in the way? That's gotta hurt. I guess I'll try again, even though I have a convenient save as well. Or... What the... Huh? Hello? Fuck. Okay, let's just reboot the game, I guess.
Yeah, it's a wolf. The door's locked. Even if I could figure out how to saddle a horse, I'd never be able to ride it.
That wolf is Von Glover, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
See, if I go anywhere else, I think it's just gonna attack me. But let's just see. I don't know. I'm still getting this. I'm not sure if I'm trying to get somewhere or if I need to...
The door's locked.
I mean, I have a knife.
I don't want to get that close.
See, I thought I was trying to run away from it long enough till I got somewhere, but... I mean, he's holding out the talisman. Cause it to back off? It's magic, dude. Get with the program. You got to take whatever convenience you can in the face of these otherwise impossible dangers.
Where the hell is it?
Well, you sent it away. Who?
I made it to the ravine, but where's Long Glower? Or the wolf?
He's still acting like they're different.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Long Glower? Or the wolf?
We're gonna sit here and we're gonna review some random ass
Tell me about the other club members.
some random ass recordings on our tape recorder.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Long Glower?
I'm dying. Shit. Wait, what? He doesn't want to be guilty of it. Boom. Damn it. Try again. That's crazy. I'm trying. It doesn't work. And it's Von Zell.
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. It's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
I was this close to playing the laugh track right there. I should have done it, but pressing it too late ruins the timing. Oh, damn. We finished chapter 5. What do we do, ladies and germs? What do you mean, yay, no more chapter 5? That's the best chapter. Actually, the best chapter is probably chapter 1. Isn't it 11, though? So, like, 5? We have a rule here. If you mention that number, I have to press the button. Because with that stupid rule, you realize just how often that number comes up because you wouldn't think it'd come up as often as it actually does. But, yeah, this is the last chapter according to the main menu. So, I don't think I can play the opening cutscene, but, or do we keep going? I mean, we're having a good time. I'm feeling pretty good. But I've been trying to do one chapter per stream, though. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Scandalous. How can you resist this game, though? Look at this. What is happening right now? Kaizen, I have no idea any more than you.
Beware the black wolf.
You must do it! Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the better with his own hand.
No! No!
That's Ludwig. Oh my god. This is amazing. Yeah, they talked about this. He was trying to go up the stairs and they arrested him for being insane. I only gained access to that castle in chapter 4. Wait, who is that? Guys, we should just...
is my heart. Tell Tirtin.
We should just watch all of the cutscenes available to us. How about that? Let's just watch them straight in order from chapter 1. Just boom, boom, boom. We're missing the rest of the game that I've played. Let's just watch all the cutscenes in order and try to make sense of it. Does he have an arm injury or a leg injury? He should have a leg injury.
Get out!
You have a visitor.
What is this game? Oh shit, that's where we start. I started the prison. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh, no wonder I knew I needed to stream this game. I had this vague memory that like something confusing happened. All right, see if I hit this. Look at this. You guys just want to watch all the cutscenes just straight through? I don't know what else to do. I was going to try to stream one chapter a day, and we just did chapter 5 today. I want to just click each one of these in order. I think so, Super Gamer. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and say... I'll save it here. 511. I might look up where my missing points are. All right. Well, if you guys got to take off, have a good night. Oh, fucking another ad. All right. Just tolerate 90 seconds. Hold on. So, I don't think I can be able to snooze that enough. But what do you think of just like stepping through all these? I'm going to start with the prologue. Because like Kaizen, you haven't seen this, right? Like there's obviously a lot you haven't seen. But I want to step through all these movies. If you have to leave, Super Gamer, I'll see you next time. Have a good one. I know you're subbed, so you're not seeing the ad. But yeah, I just want to start with let's just watch all of these, including that chapter 6 opening movie. And Moss is here all of a sudden out of nowhere. Welcome, Moss. We've missed a lot. I'm going to just kind of waste time for the next 45 seconds until the ad ends. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just watch all the cutscenes together. This is amazing. But I'll give you another 30 seconds. I don't know if it'll be should I replay this game and pick up the lost points instead of just going back and picking them up? All of a sudden, like, I'm still certain. Okay, we got rid of the ad, so 33 minutes till the next ad. All right, up to you, Fantasy Dreamer. I just want to step through all these movies. Obviously, it won't be the whole game. Should I replay this game? I was not planning on replaying this game. But after that Chapter 5 ending movie and Chapter 6 opening movie, holy shit, what do we do? All right, let's step through it. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Here's the prologue to the game. This is crazy. What is happening? Is that one of the hunters? Is that one of the hunters? Right there. That one guy that's very low key that we don't care about, like Price or one of them? I think, is that the guy in the bathroom stall? I'm actually, or just in the bathroom? I'm serious, actually. That's who that looked like. Yeah, you have the same thought. The guy in the bathroom. Holy crap, what is this? One of the best things in game design, by the way, is setup and payoff. Never forget that. This game might be knocking it out of the park with that. In ways I did not expect.
Komm.
Did I even watch this? Bob Ballou. I know Chris Ballou. Wolf. Okay. I don't think I ever saw that. I think I just watched the chapter 1 opening movie. So let's just start with that. Or if this is a start. Typewriter, right? This is when he writes that brilliant prose, which is just crap.
Out falls. Come in.
Herr Knight,
Come
there
in.
are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Damn thing's heavy. Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing at the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. The mother screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun, but When he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, yeah, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. And if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not Wolf. It is Werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
Sorry about that.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight. But we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
Careful with spelling, Kaizen. That is dangerously close to associating my good video game name with something that is unsavory. Yeah, you can stay at this farmhouse. Yeah, Huber. Yeah, so I think it's the younger couple. Right? So it's like 3 generations. So there's like that old guy, and then you have the younger couple, and then their daughter who was killed by Werewolf. And so you stay at the Huber farm. The oldest guy that Grace meets that you see in that opening. Yep. Should I do it? Nope, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to hit exit real quick. I'm not going to play chapter 6. Actually, let me do this. No, I don't have any games. That's unfortunate. Doesn't translate them over. It's because I wanted to see if I could, if it downloaded my save games from that, I would play that same guy's character from this other game, which I cannot disassociate his voice from this other game. That old guy right there in that opening scene. He's Griswold Good Soup. Anyway, So we've just watched the chapter 1 opening movie. Let's go to the chapter 1 ending movie.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung, ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting. Herr Knight.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht, Herr Knight. Schlaf gut. Also.
Yeah. Down.
Yep. I'm Bea. Gentlemen, Sigade.
All right, one more drink for me, and then I'm going to watch the rest of these. Sorry. This is very intriguing to me. All right, so... Oh, by the way, Ugotu, have you figured out your, weird, situation with your free subscription not working? Because, you know, I might want to gift that out to someone else next month. Just saying. Well, figure it out, because I think I got to spread it out to someone else next month, you know? I got to be... I'm willing to be generous with my hospitality, but I got to be, you know... I have to also limit it, you know? I hope that gets sorted out, because my understanding from your situation is you deserve a free one. But, you know, there's some other people I might want to spread it around to, too. I'm not just going to... give it to all of you at once. All right. Everyone back, ready for chapter 2. Here we go. It takes 2 clicks. There we go. Oh, I remember this.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted. Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Fujitsu. We should have been calling her Fujitsu this whole time.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
She calls her travel agent. That's the way they used to do it, kids, back in the 90s. By the way, is anyone else going to be in Vegas in 2 weeks?
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
Great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
We should have been calling her Fujitsu this whole time. Yeah. I'll be there for a couple of days in a couple weeks. I doubted any of you would be there, but you know, just asking. We've talked about the gambling thing. I don't gamble. There's a Bitcoin conference. Oh, the Smiths. Here we go.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes, but
How exciting! Come along, Emil. We are so thrilled to be here. Emil said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
You still here, go to? I thought you took off. Well, good night, or I don't know. I mean, I am just going to watch this list and then I'm going to end the stream. But if you need to take off now because it's like 5 in the morning or something crazy, then you should take care of yourself first. But however you want to do it. All right. Then go away. I'm going to time you out if you don't leave. I'm not going to do that. Oh, this is great. The woman from chapter 6. All right.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Lupus. No, you're right, Fantasy Dreamer. This is a mid cutscene.
How did you get this information?
Well, all right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the police.
Please.
You got it.
See, there's that middle one that's neither an opening or ending scene. So you were right. Yeah, somebody's a werewolf. I imagine those are actually tricky shots. See, I like the fact that the mouse disappears so I don't have to move it during the cutscenes so I don't lose my place. This is all child's play compared to a Chapter 5 ending movie and Chapter 6 opening movie. What the fuck is that? There's nothing that prepares you for this. All right, let's keep going anyway.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
Oh shit, I wanted to pay attention to this.
The experiments go better and better. Faye has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera. To make up the diagram for the crystal. My God! Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
He should be wearing gloves when he does it, but yeah, otherwise I don't disagree.
Yeah.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
The package. Guys, like, that needs to be the next stream. The package. Like, that needs to be the title of chapter 6. The package. Exclamation marks. Don't let me forget, and I will forget. So, I don't know. I think this has been my midweek stream. I kind of want to play something else on Saturday. I don't know, Sawyer. You got your good morning jokes every day. Do you have a? I mean, there are millions of package jokes. If on next Thursday, if you save your package joke, not the one everybody knows about handling my package, but you know, something that's, I don't know, more fresh material. Next Thursday, if that's your joke about a package, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to title the stream The Package. It sounds like a good idea. It's probably a terrible idea. I think it'll be next Thursday. This has been my Thursday stream playing Gabriel Knight 2. I'll probably play Rem 3 on Saturday. Chapter 6 today. I might click around a bit if you insist, but I definitely will start from the beginning of the chapter either way. Oh my goodness. The package. That is a great way to remind me where to start next time. Either way, let's watch these 4 movies together. No, she's not going to miss anything. Don't worry. This was so jarring. I was like, why is he in this rich bed?
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
He said penis.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Better.
Oh, here we go.
Come here, Kleiner. Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
freezer. I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
What does he say? What does that mean? There's more depth to this than even we understand. It's probably some analogy of playing the saxophone or something. It's not that it's weird. It's that it's weird that I'm seeing this in front of all of you. That's what makes it weird. Oh, don't worry. Fujitsu's coming back in the opening movies for Chapter 6. Were you here for that the first time? Doesn't matter. We're going to watch it again. Fujitsu's coming back. God damn, we should have been calling her that this whole time. I actually regret that. No, he can't, Kaizen, because I'm wearing the talisman. He can't hurt me when I'm wearing the talisman. Sawyer, do you not know the Kith meme? I'm starting to get a little disturbed that you still don't know it. Moss, you're such a traditionalist monogamist. This looks wrong. You remind me of you remind me of the video I put in funny. Okay. The amulet grows softly with power of its own. So that was this, right? So we can still watch the midpoint movie, which I don't know what that was, but yeah, let's watch it again.
What is it? What's happened?
Oh.
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Something must be done.
Did you see him Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody.
He lies.
Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club. Then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves. A way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, its prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
Is that the same Lord Byron from the Talos Principle? Did you just say that? Lord Byron?
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
We love our Second Amendment.
Friedrich, I heard something. Friedrich! Damn it! Friedrich! Friedrich!
Ugh. All right. So I don't know. It seems entirely predictable that Von Glover is our alpha werewolf. So, I mean, it seems really obvious, right? Like, there's like all this other weirdness going on with all these plot twists going on regarding all the subplots, and then like this thing is like the main thing I'm pretty sure is obvious. It's so obvious. I mean, Kaizen even could tell just looking at his chin, apparently. I didn't think about his chin, I didn't look at the chin, but I mean, if that's another vector to analyze the whole situation, that makes it even more obvious. All right, let's watch the ending movie. He's human. He's human. It's empty. What the hell? What do I do, guys?
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him.
You made me shoot him.
I'm okay.
It's that passive aggressive female energy. You made me do it. It's your fault.
Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
I mean, when you go out on a hunting trip, you're not looking to shoot people. Let's be fair. All right, nothing can prepare you for the Chapter 6 opening movie. This thing is just another level, but you're going to see another ad. So let's play the ad to get it out of the way. Because there's no way, I mean, it's going to interfere, so let's just get rid of it. All right, 36 seconds. I'm back. Well, poured a half glass about the size of an actual proper whiskey and Coke. Nothing will prepare you for this trip. This absolute trip. This thing is incredible. Everyone here? All right, we got past the ads. All right, good. Make sure you guys don't listen. I try to be helpful to you guys who don't subscribe. Although, if you do, you don't have to worry about the ads and you can join me on the voice chat. Just saying. But I the main reason why I have subscriptions set up is so that the two go together. It's Twitch's terms, by the way. I don't want to open the voice chat to literally every Tom, Dick, and Harry out there, or otherwise people are just going to join my voice chat and say the N-word and intentionally get me banned. So you have to subscribe in order to get on my voice chat on the sub hangouts. In order to have the sub hangouts at all, I have to have a paywall for that. That's really the point of it. Hey, Outrun. What are you having for breakfast this morning? You are just in time to see the wildest opening stream for a chapter. This is really something. I love this. We got to watch this. I mean, it should just be like the opening movie for all my streams. This is incredible. Like, what in the hell is this? Nothing will prepare you for this. I just watched everything from the previous 5 chapters, and still nothing's prepared me for this. This is really something else. It just blows your brain, and then it just keeps going. It's just, wow, what is this? Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. But if you're watching, you're as ready as you'll ever be. So let's go. He's from the 1800s. She's from 1994. Whose dream is this?
Beware the black wolf.
You must do it! Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
Now the werewolf cannot harm the better with his own hand.
No! No!
Three packages.
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Von Glover out of nowhere, okay.
Get out!
And that doesn't even do it justice, because then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we start playing in the dungeon. It is the most bizarre dream sequence I've ever seen in a video game. How do I not remember this? My brain has blocked this out. I don't remember any of this. We got to watch it again. What the hell is this? I will never make sense of it, but I'm going to try. I will watch it again next time, yes. I'm going to watch it 3 times tonight and 1 time tomorrow. This will never, ever, ever get old. What the hell is this?
Beware the Black Wolf.
You must do it! 2 wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm a veteran with his own hand.
I can't understand her either.
No!
These are high quality professional headphones and I cannot tell what she's saying. Sorry. Taking off, Kaizen. All right, have a good one. See you Saturday, I hope. We'll play something that makes more sense. It's Beware the Black Wolf. I do hear the Black Wolf, but I don't hear her first part. How you doing, Moss? You said I'm like healing you or something, playing these cutscenes over and over? Who's this old guy? And then we see her.
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
This is so amazing. That's in the river. Or the pond, whatever. The place with the cross where you throw the lily and shit.
Gabriel!
Get out!
See, now I'm always going to assume he fell off of the bench and landed on his boner. Because Kaizen insists that's what happened, and now I cannot get that out of my head. What, Moss? All right. I'm not going to make any serious progress, but you see, you start chapter 6 in the fucking dungeon. I'm going to click around a little bit in chapter 6. I will restart the chapter next time, but I am going to click around a little bit. Then I will end the stream.
Those bars won't budge. That bird seems to like it here.
Oh shit, there's a bird. Hi, bird. Where's Lauren? She's not here.
Gabriel will soon be adding his own marks around here.
Wait, what?
Gabriel will soon be adding his own marks around here.
She thinks Gabriel's a werewolf? What? Okay, I just gotta hit the button.
What in the hell was that all about?
Okay.
That's the church in the square.
This is my whole inventory?
Gabriel won't be needing his car for a while. I don't think he'll mind if I use it. At least not if I don't tell him.
Okay.
My wallet.
My wallet. Okay, I remember that.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kinda like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
I think maybe I can't count to 3 properly, Outrun, but I think we've already seen the chapter 6 intro 3 times on this stream. Haven't? We've seen that, right? Because we saw it when I played through naturally, then I immediately replayed it, then I went from the top and went through. So we've already seen it 3 times. And then we'll go through it again. Okay.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
I am really drunk. And I'm happy being... I mean, I've been drinking this whole stream. I am beyond buzzed and happy.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Ja, okay.
That was a point.
The post office is closed.
I shut down the post office by my own self. All right, what did I do here?
It's a letter from von Glauer, and he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12, and I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you, but I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersberg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently.
Sit down, Grace.
Don't tell me what to do. We will replay this next time, but I'm still going to watch this anyway. Give me that basket of fries. I'm sure it's delicious. Damn it.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know. Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me.
Watch me. Achtung. Wait, what does that say? Achtung. What?
Do you know anything about Altadding?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
I mean, do you want me to? Somebody said that, I think it was Electronic that said that Rem 2 is the hardest one, which is, I only picked that one up because for some reason of the entire Rem series, that was the only one on sale. So I just picked that one up randomly, and I was told that the games are basically independent and can be played out of order. I don't know. I don't really care. And obviously, I don't know anything.
There's something I think you should see.
But I've heard that it's the hardest one. That's the only thing that gives me a reservation. But I'd have to play full price for any of the others.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
I will. She didn't say anything. She should say, I will. Yes, ma'am. I promised Grandma. Eat the food.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
Finally, it has. I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to give it to the bird.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him.
Oh, wait, what?
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
I started the chapter in the dungeon for some unknown reason. This is new. What the hell is this? That's the weird woman's husband. What is this?
I can't reach the bird through the bars.
What is this game right now?
I picked up a roll at the Gustav, but I've lost my appetite again.
All right, it's on the inside of the window now.
I might be able to get the bird now, but I need something to put it in.
And the real problem is if you feed them Alka-Seltzers. That's what I remember not to do. And no, I never did that.
The lilies died after all. The lilies died after all. Martin Ritter.
These coffee.
I don't have anything to put it in. All right. That's probably it. I don't know what to do. Now it becomes an open world where I got to figure out what to do next. And I'm not going to solve chapter 6 tonight. I'm drunk. I need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. And it's late and people are missing this stream anyway. I just wanted to click around a bit for an intro and I got it. So it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of alcohol. I hope you enjoyed this as much, or let's say half as much as I did. This was a good stream. And what the hell? Oh, there we go. We will start the next stream at the beginning of chapter 6 again, and we will watch that movie again and get the proper context, and I'll be fresh. Good stuff. And I'll stream again this weekend. The good times will continue. Don't miss it. What is big movie? Little movie? I don't know. I hope that means that I'm currently watching big movie. Anyway. Sorry, Outrun. You live in the wrong time zone for me. You need to join the late night stream so you can drink with me, as opposed to in the morning where you would have to have bourbon for breakfast, which seems a little bit degenerate. But you could. I would not judge you. I would actually perfectly understand. Yeah. It's crazy. I still feel pretty good. I could go for a little bit more, but I don't want to because I know that that's like the beginning of a new chapter and I don't want to open the whole new world. If it was something a little more limited, I could keep going for another half hour or so, but I won't. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Almost. Not quite. Gotta wait 15 seconds and then I can say 7 hours. Yep, 1 chapter per stream. Samus is here. All right, bad timing. All right, good night, everyone, and I'll see you in a couple days.